Hey y'all, welcome. I made a cup of coffee. I nuked it. It's been nuked. I'm glad the top was on that bottle. I was about to freak out there. Sorry it took me so long to get back to y'all. So I'm going to save the game real quick. Just restarting it so it doesn't have that dialogue mess up. IT-31. Code in me, junk dealer. Me, you buy. I'm looking for an astromech droid. IT-31 once belonged to Tien Tub. No Tub droid, only Codin droid. You see Tub droid, go see Tub. How about I buy that droid from you? Tough sell, good droid. Not look it, but good, sturdy, smart, mini program, and tidy brain. 500 credits! I don't have enough credits, I'll come back later. Let me see what you're selling. Oh, there's a... I already got the control cluster. I'm gonna sell this force pike. $150 credits or nothing. Good enough. Take droid. Code and count credits. Fine. I'll return the droid to Tub. You don't look so good. I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Tien's garage. Having some trouble there, IT? Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned. I was able to retrieve what was required. I'm most appreciative of your assistance. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. You possess a copy of the schematics, but they are not your property. If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. I am but a simple maintenance assistance droid. I fail to see what I could possibly offer you for your efforts or in subsequent extortion. Very well, I'll be going now. I wasn't trying to really extort him, I was just letting him know I had some schematics. For the lightsaber, we head to the hut, talk to him, check the hounds, head to bar, make Visas a dancing girl. We need to sneak and eavesdrop on two guys and buy Juma juice. Okay, this is just a different entrance.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
If the ship is yours, I will return it to you.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship, that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
I'd rather be stuck here than with a clean conscience.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground.
He's not going to
beneath
approve
you.
of this.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Okay, I didn't lose any influence. That's the refugee sector.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I don't know, I suddenly feel strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around
We gotta
you.
find the bar first,
It is
then.
this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
But the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
This feeling, how long can I feel these echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Maximum force points increased. Sweet. It's hard to wait. The handsome exile is so close, so within reach. Still we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Somebody just psst me. Are you going into Bazak den? Yes, can I help you with something? There's a player inside by the name of Giridi. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Why don't you just go in and see him? The management won't let us in. This is such a weird looking alien. Can I pass a message along for you? No, we would prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. I'll see what I can do. Cred to spare, give bits Kalanas can sell. Can you tell me about the area? Kalana once seeing many things, now see much less things. Not allowed in Pazakden, not allowed in bar. Kala see more, have much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much, too good. If customers no see Kala, then they talk freely. Customers no love Kala. There's money when you're too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kalana, just small, hide easy. When people no see you, people talk, as if you're not there. Say things they would not say with you there, get it? Pazakden? Place where players play Pazak. I gathered that much, but why aren't you allowed in the Pazakden? Because Kala see too many cards. Kala's eyes see all cards. They think I cheat. Kala no cheat. Alright, thanks, I'll be going now.
Look, I told you. No.
Fire up your engines elsewhere. Why can you not be persuaded? You come on like fire, then douse me with smothering of flux. I just don't have the time right now, or ever. Your Leku tell a different story. I can see the twitch. Oh my god, dude. That's revulsion, you shut up. You must give me one opportunity. Good bargain for you. I have invested much thought into us. What we could become. I'm really not interested in your fantasies. Should we really be listening into this? They're not imaginings, they're plans. Action. You will see. That sounds like a threat. Why don't you leave the girl alone? Why don't you crawl back to the filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. Keep pressuring her and you'll make it my concern. Then prepare to die, human. Man, I felt revulsion just like... I can understand how she feels because I'm the dude that had to read out loud what he said and I felt the revulsion.
Let's settle this.
Really? So we can't get visas to dance. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the dude we need to get to dance. I remember that guy. I'm just trying to... Here we go, stealth. Voga the Hutt make big trouble for us all. It is Exchange Boss Godo who make big trouble for Voga, who get mad, then make big trouble for us all. Long chain. Voga not even see visitors now. Not unless they come talk to him about Godo, but not let them in. And all he sees, thought of Godo consume Voga like big Gundark. Voga be big meal, even for Gundark. Maybe whole Gundark to eat. Journal entry added. You overheard two thugs talking about Voga the Hutt, the crime boss Godo, and it sounds like Voga's got a problem with Godo. Mentioning Godo might be a way for you to meet with Voga, if the Hutt's obsessed with him. No, no, no. That won't do at all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult your stumbling would be to Voga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. Damn. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! What's going on here? My master, Voga the Hutt, is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of his previous girls and asked that I should find him the best dancer on the Smuggler's Moon to perform for him. But as you can see, I do not think the best of the Smuggler's Moon would do much for one with as refined taste as the great Voga. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, unless he placed much displeasure upon my shoulders. But perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. A Miraluka. I do not believe one has ever graced Voga's
No.
Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. What sort of arrangement? Quite simple. All you have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. What about visas?
Do not volunteer me so easily. There are certain favors that I would not perform even for you, and especially not for a Hutt. Find another way.
Well, if you can find someone else that would suit Voga's taste, that would be acceptable.
Yes, that will be fine.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, so... I think I need to boost her influence, don't I? It's handmaiden, not visas? Alrighty. There we go. Password? I'll be leaving now. Ah, you heard. Have you brought me someone to dance for Voga's entertainment? What about the handmaiden? Yes. I think that Voga would find her pleasing, but can she dance?
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
I would not have to see you attempt to dance to be sure, but otherwise, I would have to see you. I believe Voga would be pleased with you. You're willing to do this?
If you want me to, yes. I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
In that case, thank you. Password, I have a gun and I will not be denied. Excellent, I'm glad that we've reached agreement. Now if you just put this on. Yes, the outfit Voga's dancers usually wear. It's the required attire.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Very good, here you are. Let's see how you look. Very slave Leia. BioWare really struggled with dance animations? Follow me. I'll escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous. I forgot to get the Juma juice. I forgot to get the Juma juice, y'all. Master, I have found for you an exquisite girl. Her skills and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing for your eminence. Send her in. I'd much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. Yeah, the dance animation. Dun, 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 dun. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. Such an awkward dance. Do the hustle. It is. Welcome, Michael. I really hope we can do this again. Everyone's watching to see what you can do. Uh-oh. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wear your shackles well. How'd your meeting with Godo go? Lethal, I hope. Only his shadow in his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey. I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him. Wookie. Perhaps I choose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could prove to serve me better. Everybody's working for the weekend. You'll find no one who can hunt better than me. Okay, whatever he said. Yes, yes. That is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for the accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform this task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace, and to be a better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I can persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. Speak of her again and I will tear your tongue from your throat. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Godo, kill him, and do not return until you have done this. I'll return, Voga. This I swear to you. Funnily enough, if Hanhar... Like, I feel like if he would have tried to attack Voga, Voga would have actually, like, kicked his ass. Like, sure, Hanhar has claws and such, but I think, like, everybody looks at huts and think of them as, like, fat slugs. But, like, they're just pure muscle.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. Or we make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest of that one that this one owes us? Give all owed now. This man is under my protection. Leave now. Protects him? We want him to pay us credits. Silence. This may be more than we can handle. Leave the debtor here. There'll be another time.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can handle them. For now, I need some information.
All right. What'd you want to know?
I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez-Kyle. Heard of him?
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
Never mind, you can leave.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
Nah, well, actually, yeah.
That was generous of you. I do not know if Atris would have
She's
been
still
so
wearing her
kind.
dancer's
She
outfit.
has taught that you do not help others by giving them what they can achieve themselves.
Sometimes we all need a little help to reach our potential.
I will be mindful of what you have said. It is not a lesson we were exposed to on Telos.
If Atris continues to keep the Academy a secret, many lessons will not be learned.
Atris may seem harsh, but you dishonor her with such comments.
Life has many such lessons. One must learn as we go. I led to the huts.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for?
I don't know where to get the Juma juice.
Back again? Well, honestly, there's not much for people.
I think I can understand. What can you tell me then?
Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Swoop races?
Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liz keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could. Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Alright, I'll be going now. Password? What if I don't know the password? Then you can't get in. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know how to get into the Pazak Den. Hold on 1 second. I'm going back to the bar. I have a moth trying to fly on my screen right now.
I hear you. Wait here. Wait here. Wait here.
The little bat guy by the door. The little bat guy by the door will sell you the password. All right. Then you must know the password to Pazak Den. Call it not no password. You want? Yes, I want. Yes, password is holdout. Okay, cool. Thank you, Michael. The password is holdout.
I'm almost afraid to win with the exchange watching the tables.
Wait here. Just say the word. Wait here. I hear you. Wait here.
Searching for a game, human? Hmm? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling. Very upsetting. Maybe some other time.
Wait here. Wait here.
Smooth skin shouldn't walk free. Oh, damn.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Feels like years since I got Pazak.
Oh well. I'm gonna look it up real quick to save us some time. Let's see. Okay, so we actually gotta go to a, we have to go to a flop house. I'm telling you, it's all here. I told you, 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with 2? You're gonna pay me for the 2. An ambush. You're double-tossing electric with a door in my wall, Squick. I think I messed up.
Wait here.
Okay, maybe not. This isn't it. Maybe. Leave not alive. I really need to change out her outfit.
A challenge.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
Double-bladed sword.
Ready.
I kind of want to keep dumping dexterity, but at the same time, I know I could just buff that with items. Whereas wisdom, we get more force points. I think I'm going to go with, I'm going to get wisdom up to 16. Alright, since we're right around the corner of getting lightsabers, I'm gonna get a finesse lightsaber. Resilience, Sarisu, lightsaber form. Improved heal.
Just say the word. Wait here.
You're brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. And landing on Nar Shaddaa, you have stepped into a great dragon's jaws. Never mind, I'll be going now.
Wait here.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
I'm gonna find it eventually. This is the last place I haven't looked yet.
Wait here.
Vic, get up and go home, or else I'll tell Moto to. Ah, a new face, come in. To obtain the Juma Juice in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, you must first eavesdrop on 2 thugs in the first apartment of the Flop House, located in the Nar Shaddaa docks. Okay. Well, since this is, I'm assuming a swoop den. In the little area with the rooms, there's a pair of aliens talking. Oh. Our character's a good guy, but Atten has no reserves taking this. I am at the Nar Shaddaa. No, I'm at the wrong place. This is the refugee landing pad. We gotta go to the docks. Sorry for wasting y'all's time. They're eventually gonna make it over here. Oh, wait, no, that's the entertainment promenade. That wasn't the docks. Damn it. I think we've hit the 10-hour mark on our stream now.
Just say the word. Wait here.
There's got to be a way to into Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chamber with our skin if he catches us. No one's gonna break open Voga's treasure chamber. You have to get by his Cath hounds, his guards, him, and then break into the lock. Then break the lock. Not going to happen. If you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cath hounds can be put to sleep, and so can Voga. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. Simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're Cath hounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Voga, too bad he fed that one dancer to the Cath hounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to. Whenever I made this coffee, I didn't use a spoon to measure it. I just dumped in the instant stuff, and now I basically made like a super espresso. I just took one sip of it, and I can already feel my heart racing.
Back again, I see. How can I help you this time?
Actually, I'm looking for enough Juma juice to make some Cath hounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
A man who makes that kind of Nope. 100 credits is a lot to ask for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
That's more like it. Here's the creds.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
I went to the wrong spot again.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
Trandoshans. Another has laid claim to the landing pad of Red Eclipse.
Yeah, Well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice planets need to be fed these bodies, or their production runs dry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You explain this with your screams or your life.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough. We will wait for these trespassers and will receive the color of their blood. I don't know why, but I love seeing Kreia roll up with a blaster.
Kreia, is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Beeping from the console.
Someone's trying to board up.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the Exile will do.
Find the owner of this ship. Old lady pistol whip? Yeah. These others. Lock them in the hold. After that, we will wait.
Finally, my ticket off this hole.
Hey, why does he have my face?
It's good to be back on the old girl.
He had a completely different face earlier. You are the owner of this ship?
Damn right I am. What are you...
Tell the captain we have him. I'm sure everybody on the ship will be fine. Looks like he's already sleeping. My master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be gray when roused from his slumber. I will return later. The urn appears to be the Kath Hound's watering dish. Pour in the Juma juice. Should be a food bowl around here. So what the hell just happened to our character?
I hear you.
Item received. Lightsaber focusing lens fixture.
Ready.
Nice doggy. Really padding the game with these corridors. Yeah. I think I need Beodor to help us build our first one. There is the one, as was told to us. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours.
This will teach you.
Time to even the odds.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
I'll pick up all the remains on our way out.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
This will teach you.
More where that came from.
Let us test ourselves.
Oh, the gunfire is going to ruin the wallpaper.
More where that came from. Everyone down!
You trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse. We should not surrender it without blood. We already have the captain of this vessel. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to leave. If you cross us, you'll end up dead. I do not ask for your blood. I ask for your obedience. What do you mean? We're not slave bodies for you to order about. So be it. Prepare yourselves.
More where that came
Look,
from.
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I accept your gift. Please be careful in the future.
Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
General, need something?
Never mind. Guess I do gotta go talk to him.
General?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? A one-handed lightsaber. Our first lightsaber, y'all. Blaster bolt deflection +1, better than nothing. Fencing emitter. Blaster bolt deflection -2, defense +1. That's kind of redundant. Improved discharge energy cell, massive criticals 1 to 6. I'm looking for the lab station. Do we have one on board? So I need computer use 12. No, it just says my current skill. I wouldn't mind getting that vibration lens, damage bonus of 1 to 8. Oh well. I'm gonna take Handmaiden.
Yes?
So we have to go out into the world to try and craft? Yeah. I'm gonna give her master conditioning.
Just say the word.
Oh. Maybe that's why I couldn't create it, because I didn't have enough components. No, I had enough components. I just didn't have enough high enough computer skill. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Goto now. I'm not Goto. The Hut dude. After Nar Shaddaa, should I go to Dantooine next? Kinda, actually, maybe not. What you do here? You're not allowed. You're not refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes? What do you want? We want the toll. Anyone coming in or out of this sector pays Overseer sequesters toll. Except refugees. They stay in. Why can't the refugees leave? Overseer says refugees stay. We don't make rule. Reinforcers. And who's this Overseer? He runs this quad. Soon this whole sector cleans up the trash. Like you. This Sequesh sounds like the one I need to see. He's on west side. Now you pay toll. 50 credits. I'm just visiting. Do I really have to pay the toll? Alright, you can go in. Thank you, kind sirs. Best toll collectors ever.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
You are right, it is him. He is different. Let's watch and see what he does. You think he will recognize us? You never saw us before. You'll not recognize us now. We made pros safely without detection. Well, maybe if y'all didn't talk in, hearing distance from me, maybe I wouldn't notice you. We have something to sell you, something you might like to know. But it's for your ears alone, not for an audience. What we have to tell you will cost 25 credits. A small sum. Alright, let's hear it. That one, your human companion, the male one? We have seen him here before. Who, Atten? That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War. Claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him. He's not a soldier. He is a killer. Tried and true. I can give you nothing more than a warning. The rest is up to you.
If you want to find out, the Exchange's thugs are always demanding toll and tribute, and we don't have much more to give.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No, I'm Steve Zor.
Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
I might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And how much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits. Why?
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Hey, stranger. Interested in some information for mere 20 creds? Sure, what is it? I've done a little scouting out of the exchange camp. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods. With a stealth generator and with some basic security skills, you can rob them without the guards ever even noticing. Thanks for the tip. Good luck to you.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
What do you mean?
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I'll find where he's hiding Adana and release her.
Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again?
I'll make sure he doesn't do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why is that?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
How do the Sirocco and the exchange get along?
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Do the Sirocco ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
What does the exchange do to the refugees?
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Is there anything I could help you with?
If you could convince either the exchange or the Sirocco to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
We'll work for fuel. Otis is looking for work on Nar Shaddaa. He's a war veteran and skilled pilot, but he needs to be sponsored for a pilot's license.
This is Sirocco territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
I wanted to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
The exchange has been getting in his way. I want to help him gain the upper hand.
All right, you can go see him. Try anything, and you'll never make it out. Hurry up and take care of your business.
I heard you've been looking for me.
Yes, I want to talk to you with you about the exchange.
Yeah? What about the exchange?
I know they're encroaching on your space here.
We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern.
I have a plan to drive them out of this sector.
Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours?
If you attack them from both sides, they'll crumble.
We'll go and make our move. Men, let's take them out.
That was easy. Not one Gamorrean didn't care. Journal entry added. You convinced the Sirocco to attack the exchange. The Sirocco have been wiped out and the exchange's grip on this area has been weakened.
Let me take care of this.
I've always liked manipulating both sides to attack each other. Get items. Ah, I thought I picked up a new smell in the sector. You the one running this place? I am Sequesh, the overseer of this sector. Voice of the exchange. You do well to show some respect, human. Why do you dislike humans so much? You misunderstand me. I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Adana? Yes, the feisty one. Nada's daughter. She is not your concern. Why do you hold Adana? The girl's mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the Hutts. I would like to settle the debt in exchange for Adana's freedom. Why are you so interested in this matter? I want to help Adana. Nonsense. No one helps another for no reason. Very well. The debt is 1,000 credits. With her attitude, she'd be hard to sell. I'll give you 600 credits. Very well. 600 credits. I'll be back later. I'm discussing the girl with one of the Hutts. I won't wait for your return to complete the deal. Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. It's amazing your species has survived this long. Light side points gained.
Let's settle this. More where that came
from. God damn, I keep missing him. Oh, I'm out of malice right. I have a malice right now.
Where that came from.
And we leveled up. Nice. Oh, damn. Are we at the highest amount of light side points we can get? We're like ascending into heaven. And we're gonna get weapon-focused lightsaber. Force channel. Force redirection.
Let us check that.
All right, Atten, your turn. Advance Agrinium Grip.
Just say the word.
Oh, I got all of them on this side. Adana!
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
Are you Adana?
Ooh, the ugly thug knows my name. Can it also count? What's 2 plus 2?
21? 5?
Huh. You and me should play some high-stakes Pazak.
Your mother sent me to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
I've taken care of the squid head. You can go back to your mother now.
Oh, I wanted to see you thrash him. Well, thanks.
There's something wrong with your eyes, Adana. Got 1,500 XP.
I'm here.
I guess I can start getting flurry. Listen to me, you little brat. Yeah. If we're trying to turn Atten into a Jedi, I'm gonna start giving him wisdom points, at least up to 12. Yeah, I'll save the points for later. Listen to me, you little brat. If I was, listen to me, you little brat. If I wasn't light side maxing right now, I'd. Ooh. Why I oughta. Your mind is weak.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Just say the word.
A Jedi robe. Crystal silver.
Let me take care of this.
Ariadu strength amplifier. We're gonna give that to Handmaiden. Strength +2. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Gamorrean Gauntlet still. A Dark Jedi robe. All right, let's go talk to the poor refugees now.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
All right, I'll be going for now.
Good luck to you.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Crystal bronze.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
It would help find someone to transport them. He's a war veteran and skilled pilot, and he needs to be sponsored. We saved the people of the refugee sector. We did it. We saved them. Usually if I was saying something like that, they'd probably be burning, but their town would be burning behind us. That's the entertainment district. You're sure this won't lead to bloody reprisals for us and our loved ones? Well, here's the thing. We've manipulated events to where it made it seem like the Serico and the exchange killed each other off. So basically we had the Serico first go in, and that's all anybody saw, and then we went in right after the Sericos, and we just wiped out the rest of them. This guy seems like he'd hire some dude. Fasa.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
It just looks like you're flapping around, dude. Could you help transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me!
Do you have any need for pilots?
Yes, but no work for pilots while ships get hijacked.
Who's hijacking the freighters?
Goto and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business. Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help prevent the hijackings?
You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. I have enough trouble with pylons.
We must construct additional pylons. What's wrong with the pylons?
Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe Fasa can help you later, huh?
I'll help if you can transport a family to Telos.
You help first? Maybe we talk about it later.
Alright, I'll try to help.
Good, good. I give you basic access to Pylon consoles. From Pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, B-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
I'll do my best. Alright, I'm saving. Optimize power distribution. All pylons active.
You are interrupting me for...
Never mind, I'll be going now. Examine the freighter ID signatures. Alright, the Silver Zephyr. 9671. Tornus Prophets, E45 451 118. So 45 118. E45 451 118. One more thing. Oh, get ready to dodge his 2-finger forehead swat. Only 3 pylons and no nexus. This guy is Bronze League. I-9. So the 9 is actually higher. I'm going to assign first priority to the Silver Zephyr. Alcindor and Tornus Prophets. Oh, did I finish? Did I do it? I was kind of guessing the last 2 was a 50-50.
You help faster. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
Can you help transport a family off to Telos?
Can't do anything when
Alright. Never mind, I'll be going now. That's Jack Tar over there. Please wake him for me. Master, this man seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl. What could be important enough to wake me? Why did you defile my space, human? You're irritating my cat hounds and me. Speak. Tell me about the hijackings. This is the work of Goto. Somehow he knows my freighter schedules and has hijacked every last one of them. I do not wish to speak of this anymore. Ask me of something else, or best be on your way. This talk of Goto only antagonizes me. Well, can you tell me about Goto? The infuriating one, Goto. He is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Goto done to you? I do not know how he's managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaheyron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I've been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. Perhaps I can help you get to the bottom of this. Ha! I think it's not likely that you'll find anything where all my resources have failed, but you're welcome to if you're determined. 1 second. I want to see if there's any other alternatives to Voga's fuel. I think I'm going to take this opportunity. Oh, man. Ow. I just bumped my knee. I'm going to look at something real quick. I want to see if there's any alternatives to fuel. Okay, so it's the only option we got, it looks like. If I take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? What? You would do this out of the kindness of your heart? What is your price? I just want to make sure Telos has fuel. It would be best to let that planet die, I think. Restoring it would not be worth the trouble. But this is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealt with, or the stores on Slaheyron will remain on Slaheyron. Was there something else? Otherwise, see yourself to the door. Alright, forget it. I'll be going now. Alrighty, y'all. I need to take a quick break here. I just need to go use the restroom real quick. Thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What,
Regarding
looking
fuel
for
for
the hut suddenly
Telos?
made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt's over, and I can be at peace.
Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me? Of what? Warn me you trick me? Warn me you violate life death? Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand.
Your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Then little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die.
You're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It's not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I'll be there, my claws at your throat, and I'll stare into your eyes as you die. Regarding fuel for Telos, the only option is Voga, but Godo says that buying fuel from him will bankrupt the Republic. Getting rewards for and completing the quest is bugged as hell, apparently. You're not allowed in Jekjektar. You're human. If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. Are you going to stop me? No need. Your death is certain should you enter Jekjektar. You misunderstand my intimidating friend here. It only means this as a warning. Jekjektar is not your normal cantina. It's a bar for aliens, not humans. The poisonous gases inside would prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. On second thought, I'll go somewhere else. Turn Voga into a large sausage.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
I'll be going now. I think I need to get into that warehouse for a quest at some point. I don't remember what I need to do next here. Pardon me. We don't want to interact with these dudes.
Just say the word.
Wait here.
Dobry Chubabash, Kitskala, Dorcha, Wata, Tokyoke, Ninja. Rishunko, Jova, Ninja.
Ah, I thought you were the captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here?
Taba Nin Sochu.
Captain? Yes, our captain has sealed himself inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, and we cannot retrieve him. Why can't you retrieve him? Jek-Jek-Tar is a bar filled with the fumes that are poisonous to us, and you, but refreshing to many other species. So here we wait for our captain to inhale enough to lose consciousness, then we'll stumble back here. But by then, we'll have missed our departure date. I don't know where your captain is, but I know a skilled pilot who can join you. Really? What do you guys think? I'm sick of the captain's folly. Yeah, he wastes all of our profits on his entertainment. Alright, we'll take on this pilot of yours. He'll need a sponsorship for his license. That's no problem. We'll take care of that. Good. His name is Otis. He's in the refugee quad. Thanks. Take care. Captain lost his opportunity. But if we recalibrate run, we have to recalibrate. Who are you? I'm Steve Zor. I'm just checking out the area. I see. Yet at the same time, I do not. Explain. What is it you have come here for? Steve Zor, is it? Can I ask you what you're doing? I don't know if you can or not. I'm unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. You've got an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. I'm trying to get everything working. It's very difficult. This equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among dock frequencies seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It's the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. I don't understand. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communication sent through artificial means. Why is that a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating this signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noises. So you stumbled upon it by mistake. Wouldn't I have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things? Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out as other Bith probably do. It's too noticeable and too curious to me. What makes the signal so unique is it uses other transmission signals as carriers to cover the entire planet, so there's no one generator of this signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. So whomever signal this is wants to keep it hidden. Whoever uses a particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I am indeed in need of a good courier, actually. What's the job? It is simple. I just don't have the time to leave my work. Oh, whoops. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine, a Twi'lek. He has vital parts needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment, and he will give you the part. Bring the part here. Simple. And where am I supposed to meet this Twi'lek? The Twi'lek is to meet me at Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Okay, well, let's skip through that. Oh well. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. It is as though you were taking money at Blaster Point. I'm not the Dock Authority, what do you mean? The Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high cred for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, I found my contact wasn't here. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I get enough creds to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dock Master. Thank you, human. The Dock Master is Fossa. I'll not forget you interceding on my behalf. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lassifu? I'm transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Can I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I'll give you one. I'll let you know what happens. Batarians are basically Mass Effect weak way? Yeah. I can see that. Lutra.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't. And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go and see what I can find out in the refugee sector. I could just tell him I killed all the exchange guards. Wonder if I can do that. Let me in. I know you're in there, dude.
Any chance you've heard some word of my wife?
Not yet, I'm still looking. Tell the exchange I sent you. Get shot on sight. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Pylon 3 really quick. Oh god, he's dead. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy for the Bith scientist. You have discovered the Bith scientist contact murdered and was attacked by a seemingly malfunctioning droid. You can't think of any space opera that you wouldn't enjoy orcs in?
You are interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So,
are the
what
Vorcha
is
basically
it?
space orcs in Mass Effect? I want to talk to you about Lassavo.
You helped Fassa, so I let Ithorian go for you. You go tell him, right?
I'll let him know.
Great, good. What else?
Never mind, I'll be going now. Hello again. Pasa says that you can depart now. Oh, this is good news. Here's the power cell as I promised. I'll be on my way. Good luck, Lassavo. Bith arm holding a datapad. Well, he didn't survive. Datapad. Bith scientist quarters. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Vorcha aren't big and muscly. They just breed quickly and are immune to most diseases and hunger for flesh. But Vorcha also get tougher the more they get abused. And plus, they're not very intelligent. I'm not too sure it was super racist. You have the look of a human who's looking for no cred junk deals. Yes, human? No cred junk here. Only good cred weapons. No cred line, only cred up front for any item. Look. But do not look long, for I have many customers waiting. It looks like I'm the only one here. I don't see any customers waiting. What do you know, human? You think sell businesses go elsewhere? To shut a not male Rhodian female? You're wrong. Alright, let's see what you have. Alima Kito's robe. Restricted to the dark side. In the books, orcs are the little ones, goblins are bigger, and Urukai are the Isengard goblins. The Vorcha are orcs, and Batarians are goblins. From the DPRK. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound right to me. I'll have to read through the books again. I'm going swoop racing. Ah, another mark. I mean, racer. Can I race? You can, but be forewarned. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. What else? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, under the refugee camp, around the methane bar, and around through the docks. Do you know about the other swoop bags and the fan blasts? All right, let's just go. We'll figure it out as we go. Ah, I already messed up. Ah! Why? There's so much garbage on the track. What? I wasn't even close. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to race through this again. Okay, well, we couldn't go any further to the side. Tolkien would deny it, but his lionization of the West and placing the enemy in a maybe fantastical, maybe real East gives room for interpretation. Never mind. Ah, stranger, is it not beautiful? Is what not beautiful? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? Hope is gone. All credits go to Swoop Bike, but I still lose. Why is that? Swoop is the only way some of them leave the planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings may pay passage aboard transport. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Lupo Shar got a champion that cannot be beaten. Worst of all, it is a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? A droid? Yes, Off-Worlder. A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine. So Lupo removed the... With much weight, the droid swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan blasts. Fan blasts? There are fans along the course that'll blow you up. Down, left, or right. You must compensate for them, or else you will crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. It has to be here, somewhere. Is there something I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid has an interface module for a swoop bike. You're looking for such a device here? Yes, the module helps the droid see what's all around his bike. Which means? And that means it can avoid obstacles, all of the obstacles. Even other swoop bikes. Lupo's race was not only race to use the track, but it's the only race to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come from in front. Hard to see before crash, unless you steal the module. The module is part of the droid's frame. It can't be removed. So what are you looking for? I'm looking for an interface module for me. I wasn't aware they made those. No, but one has to be here somewhere. I can win if I can find it. I'll be going now. Okay, it's starting to mess up again, so we're gonna have to restart the game. It's starting to skip through the dialogue. We have to do this every once in a while because there's memory issues with the game. If you play for long enough periods of time, it'll like start skipping through dialogue. Like the least lovely... Okay, so yes, it doesn't disparage anyone. It just says it looks like the ugliest people from a group. Yeah, whoever told me it was racist was reading way too much. The coloration of our pants make it... It does! It does make it look like we wet ourselves. Glad to see we're still powering through. Until we beat it. I'm trying to figure out how we can screw over this droid. We need to get some codes or something. Is he okay? He's fine. What can I do for you? You the owner of this establishment? Yes, my name is Lupashar, and you are? I'm Steve Zor. A pleasure to see a new face. It's rare to see a new race join our ranks. Rare? How so? Ah, well, there's not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. I can compete. Go out back and talk to Moto. He'll set you up. Greetings, Offworlder. I'm Born Alyss. Greetings, I'm Steve Zor. A pleasure. Might I ask what you're doing here? I'm thinking of racing my swoop bike. That would not be smart, at least not yet. And why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion that cannot be beat, a droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races to keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Coden to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. A droid would be a formidable opponent. With a droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. Oh, my cat's walking across the screen. How cunning. Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. That's disgusting. It is also true. So we got too greedy. Yes. When everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Just tell me what to do. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo was notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now. I see you're smarter than you look, Offworlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery, and he accepted. But only under the condition that his droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone? If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So what do I do? Well, it seems to happen... Well, it just so happens that I have the access code to the droid's cage. What good will that do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid, or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Great, what are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with his droid, he'll get fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. If you're not up to the task, I'll render my codes useless. I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. You sound like you know what you're about. Here's the codes. One from Kill Bill to Pants Wedding. You can tell when the Jedi Steve Zor draws near by the sound of wet squelching. Slice into the droid's central behavioral core. You have bypassed the meager security lockouts. Lupo must have considered the shield adequate protection. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open swoop 0001. This file contains all the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Reprogram the droid. You have reprogrammed the droid to think it's in a race and about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. The droid! Lupo will spill my guts on a plate! What happened? Your droid exploded. I saw nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Leku on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off. I still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Gizka-infested hole? Perhaps Borna Liss? Borna? Yeah, she seems trying to snatch up this place from out from under me for quite some time now. Borna! Borna! Hey, Mason. Damn it. I gotta let my cat out real quick. Jedi commits casual fraud. I am the Jedi. Sorry about that. She walked across the screen while we were flying. Oh, you got that thing flew right towards us, dude. Okay, we can't jump over those. Congratulations, you're this new swoop champion. The second place finisher was Nodobo. Thank you. Is there a prize? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here you go, 500 credits. This is your split of the winnings. I appreciate it. Perhaps I'll see you again. There's no more to be had. The races have only just begun to draw attention once more. I'm sorry. I just left click to do my accelerate. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Let's go find that dude's wife. What just popped up? You have cleared a path through the exchange thugs for Adaya to escape. And look for her husband, Lutra. Okay, so... we can go back to Lutra now, I guess. You sucked at the races? I enjoyed them. I really liked them in the first KOTOR. I'm just not a fan of the Nar Shaddaa track.
Any chance you've heard some word of...
Well, I was wrong. You appreciate when villains don't have a tragic backstory? You're just like, nah, man, I'm fucking evil. Evil's fun. That is kind of a funny trope.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
Let me know. Help. I know how to treat injuries.
But I might infect you.
I will accept the risk.
I won't turn away your help. Thank you. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Gariel hands us something. You're welcome.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others.
I didn't feel that I was at risk.
Oh.
Damn, I lost influence. Okay, so I have to talk up the Jedi to her all the time. I understand now.
Thank you for helping out Adana. I was worried about what would happen to her. Good luck.
Oh, that's Ada.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
The path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you.
Lots
and
of
you brought me
hacking
word
and
of my
slashing.
husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
This galaxy could go a long way to healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You'd better go. He's waiting for you. How did you do this? Copious amount of violence. We call it justice when we are the good guys. Do I have to go back and talk to Voga again? Another problem with Beodur is that his interjections are lower priority than the other companions, so others will gain influence instead of him.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh, we can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I hope so too. May the Force be with you, both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
I'm glad I was here for you. Just be sure to do the same if you encounter another in need.
Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
Items received. Short lightsaber.
Let's not
Sweet.
make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing off on me.
Influence gained. Atten. Now I have 2 lightsabers. I'm gonna give her the Gamorrean War Axe and the Zabrak Viber Blade. I'm surprised. I'm as surprised as you, Great Scott. That must have been like his last little treasure.
Ulga kilibut malia nuis.
What am I missing? Hey y'all, do y'all remember what the next step is? I keep on forgetting what I need to do on Nar Shaddaa to progress the story. Hey Sean, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We did
Just
the...
got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think
Oh.
this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay, so something just happened. I agree, we will all return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Steve Zor. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I can only recently become aware of your presence here on Nar Shaddaa. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange shipping interest here on the Smuggler's Moon. I'm extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within Tar, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects of the future. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
What happened to the text background? I'm gonna go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
It's a trap! You remember getting a little stuck on Nar Shaddaa too? Glad to be home chilling. You got home from work a little while ago. Glad to catch some KOTOR. Well, welcome home from work. This is very frustrating. But then the target comes to us for collection. Then we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I'm back on Labor Commission on Duros. It's one of the reasons we started affecting policy change with our blasters. The scout has reported back with very strange news. The exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I do not understand why they would do that. I thought they had wanted to watch him, see if the Jedi would attract other Jedi. Perhaps maybe they find other Jedi. No, it's obvious what Goto intends to do. Goto intends to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now that the Jedi is here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. He'll try to capture the Jedi himself. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Goto would put bounties on all of our heads. Then we'd take the Jedi's companions and the Jedi ship hostage. You would think by this point their exchange would give up on trying to betray or kill you after the 100 or so you've killed? Did anyone get a word of that? All I got was very. All you got was very. No humans allowed, except for me.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning, Atton. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Look, just relax. I can handle this.
All right, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Tar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Visquis is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes? Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us. Why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you're looking for something. Perhaps us.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Assassins? He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. Mansoba? We only wish the exile. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
If that's what you wish, then we shall end you. It's been too long since we have killed. You can hide behind the bar and they can't path to you? Alright. Oh, crap. Well, this is a funny little exploit. I like this. Best assassins in the system.
More where that came from.
He's completely literal. Sarcasm will drive right over her head. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast.
Time to even the odds.
Like Drax, almost.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
We'll get through that shield eventually.
More where that came from.
Two-way bug report, critical pathfinding area error in bar fight. Opponents get stuck as though they're blackout drunk, so leave it in.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Ah, look! Refugees here, on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely, yes? Very. I'm Azanti Jug, leader of the Jugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It'd be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quickly. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
The chance. And then all the Duros were destroyed. See early comments? You'll take the stupid one that chose to run his mouth.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
The smell doesn't seem to bother you much.
I'd say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
So why'd you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night,
Don't
Jedi.
you still have to breathe through your
Let me
mouth?
just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Are you sure you aren't just immune to the poison at this point? Oh, filters, not blockers. Okay. She can still breathe through her nose. Okay. That's how she's doing it. So, it seems the Exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to Jek-Jek-Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I'll meet the human there. I brought you the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
The suit's me walking. I think I accidentally muted myself, y'all. Sorry about that. One, everything that goes on in the Jek-Jek-Tar is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident and have tested many times since to ensure its accuracy. Second, I'm not acting on Goto's orders. Not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might. It is possible, but it's a risk I'll have to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It's causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There's a leak in his operations here on Nar Shaddaa. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employee, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. There's always holograms with Goto, always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to strike. Unfortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me. So please, tell me where the Jedi is. I'm not in the mood for a negotiation.
I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. Looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What about our deal? And my payment? Hanhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. Oh, if he is a Jedi, perhaps he will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then he will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement. Ow!
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange, others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Ah! I'm gonna come back here later with somebody that can actually open that up. I wonder if I can... Alright, yeah, we can't do that. They're busy at this moment. Jek-Jek-Tar Bar. The higher your repair skill, the more components you receive when we break down items. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Ah, finally, the genuine specimen. I thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of Jek-Jek-Tar capture the Jedi for us.
Clear your thoughts.
Can't breathe.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
The Force is with me. You have learned a new Force power, breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited time period at the cost of Force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. Even the air of this place cannot bring him down. I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the Exile's capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? He'll carve through them like a blade. Anhar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the Exile, only weaken him for capture. What are you talking about, Golden Shogoth? Is this how Leia breathed in space? But be silent. Let us watch the amusements on the monitors. What? Is that some sort of speculative film that never came out? I'm glad it didn't come out. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Guys! What's Golden Shogoth talking about? Much love, Golden Shogoth. Just a little joke we have. Things that are horrible we just pretend don't exist. Like I can't figure out for the life of me why they never came out with Resident Evil 6. Must have been a fever dream, you're bad. Yeah, just RE5 and then Resident Evil 7, it was super weird. Pardon me. I seem to be better off just doing default attacks at this point. I'm trying to save my force points right now. Oh crap! Cool, we just leveled up too. Yeah, the dude with the sword held his own for a while. Unarmed Specialist 4. Contention. Makashi lightsaber form. Force armor. I'm surprised the level up didn't get rid of our poison status. It healed us to full. Grab all the chemicals we possibly can and hope that our force powers regenerate quickly enough. Daskar hunting mask. Dexterity +1. Okay. I guess that was all the chemical dispensers. Good versus many opponents. Ah, man. Good against Jedi. Plus blaster defect, minus many opponents. Alright, determination is still good then. The Gand, I feel like, are actually tougher to fight. They have a low AC though, I'm just noticing. Makashi is the 1v1 Negro form. Props to the... Oh. This is Steve Zor's homage to Anakin in the Youngling Slayer 9000. Oh, these dudes actually have guns. Oh my god, that was a lot of credits. Again, silencer. A paralysis dart. Shicho is the... gives enemies a -3 to hit. Except for the enemy that I'm targeting. Oh, a plasma rocket. Trandoshan double blade. The Exile has come too far. Too far. The Jedi is a predator. You're baited to trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hanar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath Jekjektar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jekjektar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with hunters as eager to capture the Jedi as much as I and you. We'll trap the Jedi there, then wait until the gas has overcome him. Then I will go with you to your base, and I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. Do not betray me as you betrayed other hunters. Oh, indeed, Hanar. Against this foe, we stand together. You want your arms ripped off, dude? But there's no other reason for us to remain here. Let's go to the lower levels of the Jekjektar where the Jedi is, something. Yes, and we shall see if the Jedi follows. This is going to be very close. I don't think the Gand can actually be poisoned. Check the description for the Gand silencer. It's fun. All right. It's unclear whether this weapon was designed by the Gand or to silence them. It's okay. Hello, everyone. You tell me where your masters are? Ah, here we go. This is your stronghold. This is your stronghold? It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I choose my visitors very carefully and my victims. Pardon me. We may talk freely here, as we did in Jekjektar. It is my home and stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this clan of Ubis to walk among you? I thought the Ubis always looked badass. Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, no discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, you know? And the Jedi never moving to intercede. Such a tragedy. And from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious. You sound almost hopeful, Hanar. Or is it concern that I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt, and to kill them. The Jedi will kill them all. It'll be quick, I think. These Ubis know battle, but they do not know war, as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanar. I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. You'll give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. There's a buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interface in the tunnels was scrambling the map. Suyan's data pad. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who placed the charges down here? Ferm must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out, but there's not much of a chance of that. Looks like Voga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into chemical components in an hour in these fumes. Thanks for reminding me about the fumes. We made it. All you have to do is just keep a wall to your right. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanhar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who doesn't know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. I found it in like 5 seconds. The Jedi will find his way. He has endured wars. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even if the Jedi should reach the exit, the door will not open, either back to the Jek'Tar or the other way. It would have to be open from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough. As I said, I have a gift for you. Ah, Mira, I'm pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway in search of you. How touching. It'll not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and I will send the Ubis to hunt it down. But in the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgment of those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Hanhar, I heard tales that you've ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I have left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Here we are, far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now my debt will be ended.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There's no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon, dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi, but first, you must go through me. Alright, we gotta defeat Hanhar now. I do not have any good pistols to give you. course, it poisoned me.
That's another one for me.
Oh, crap. Anhar is unaffected. Oh crap, I didn't heal. Oh, why didn't it heal me? It used the med pack. Oh well. That was tough. What you can do is save some level up so you can fully heal. Crap. I didn't save any level ups for her. I'm gonna try and hit him with an adhesive grenade early. I'm gonna save first, though.
What's he doing?
Well, that didn't do anything.
That's another one for me.
That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi. Now I have no need to pay Hanar for his services. Offer other entertainments for you, I think. I'm gonna go check on the Jedi. I'll leave you here. With the payment intended for Hanar. You need to find a way out of the pit, and find a way to open up Visquis's stronghold to let the Jedi in. We got the Beast Tender key card. I think that Deadly Sonic... Oh, it almost took out all of them. We got an Shiny Shield. Her name's Princess She Don't Light. Do these darts even work?
That's another one for me.
Kyber dart. I don't know what a Kyber dart does.
Let's leave this right here. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Let's see what you got. This shouldn't take long.
Hoping for that stun.
That's another one for me. At last, some action.
Kind of scary how that guy casually walked off the nade.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Like that. Let's see.
Storage room, workbench, vent control. Oh crap, I went past it. I was mistaken where it was.
Easy. Like that. That's another one for me.
We got it. Ventilation control. Access security cameras. The west chamber. Actually, return to the camera root menu. Return to the root menu system commands. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Something else I'm just realizing. Okay, I didn't even equip any new armor for her. This is the best we got right now for her. Oh, Golden Shogoth. Thank you kindly for the $10. You're a beast for powering through on this stream. Thanks for the content. Here's a dono before you pay. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it.
Easy.
Hope you sleep well. If you do pass out. When you do pass out, I mean. I must be pushing the wrong button. Hey, it's all good. Like I said, this is going to be a very long stream, and I completely understand if people need to fall asleep. I'm going to hold on to that level up. I don't want people getting all sickly on me, as sickly as me.
Let's leave this right here.
Oh, crap. The alarm. Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? Ordered it sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the inside? Mira. Ah, looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her. Anywhere, just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We'll need all of them. And tell them that I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Get more force speed. Just a blur runs into the room and you're starting to get attacked. That's how I picture the Jedi looks like whenever he uses force speed. Norris robe, I already got one. That's what I was thinking. That's got to be pretty terrifying from their perspective, just seeing the blur of two lightsabers rushing towards them at godly speeds.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
That was weird. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beodur. I'm gonna take Kreia. We need a mod that replaces the lightsaber sounds with bonks. Bonk. Well, how is Kreia going to deflect things with her hand if she's missing one? All right, well, I'm going to get it for her anyway. I'm going to start giving her a little bit of dex. Master Force Focus. +4 difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. I want to get her a lightsaber eventually. I'm going to give her advanced Jedi defense. Improved heal. And then insanity. We can get plague now, too. Alright, drive them insane. Holy crap, that was loud. Well, Kreia's terrifying now. That's actually where I wanted to go to next, Onderon.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I'm very sorry about how loud that was. Disable droid. Oh my god.
More where that came from.
Kreia just waving her stump around, killing people.
More where that came from.
Take them down.
Destroy droid. I'm gonna hold off on leveling up Atten anymore because I do want to turn him into a Jedi. I don't know if I missed that opportunity now.
what's going on.
Yes.
Shicho was the first saber form invented. It focused on simple broad strokes. Everyone learns it. Makashi was invented specifically to counter Shicho, which is why it's the anti-Jedi form. Do they see us? Maybe. Hey, y'all. Speaking of... well, there's nothing to... I don't know how I'm trying to transition this. I just need to go use the restroom real quick, y'all. I don't know how many hours we've been streaming for so far. I'll figure out the math. Guys, I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Just gotta go use the restroom. Hey, y'all. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. The lore behind the different forms has always been interesting to you. To be a master, you're supposed to have mastered at least 3 forms. Obi-Wan mastered Shicho, Sarisu, and Shien, making him fucking base. Anakin did Shicho, Ataru. Is the third one Juyo? Or is Juyo the Darth Maul one? Part of why Dooku was so feared as a duelist is that he mastered Wakashi? Or is that Makashi? At a time where most Jedi were only really familiar with Shicho. In that era, lightsaber combat was virtually non-existent, so its study was more of a tradition. Yeah, that's true. The Jedi believed that the Sith were, like, eliminated from the galaxy. So they didn't really feel a need to... They didn't really feel a need to practice lightsaber combat, which... You know, ill-prepared.
Systems failing. Master.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with loving old Star Wars. Wait, I'm waiting to level him up.
The word.
We need to have Atten in the party, and you need to find the 2 Twi'leks around the cargo containers and talk to them to trigger the conversation to become a Jedi. Oh, hey, Demeter. Well, lay down, sweetie. You have finally arrived, both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. Well, lay down, Demeter. I love you. I'm not looking for trouble. I was hoping for a civilized discussion. I will not be the one violating etiquette. See, you do not do the same. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. I had to get your attention somehow. Oh, you've had it for quite some time. I must admit, once you were on Nar Shaddaa, you became difficult to track. But that is what the bounty hunters are for. It is curious, though. We have been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time. And only now do you show yourself. I only had just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens. More so now than in the past. And you are no different. Still, if only you were a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait. And why I'll bring you to Goto, then kill him. Your gases do not work on me, Squid Man. The gas, it isn't you. Order you all, attack the Jedi! Huh. You all attack the you never truly worked for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Goto, I wasn't. Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely as I would my own life.
Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop. Ah, damn.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Ow.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Visquis capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need Steve Zor. We need to find Steve Zor and rescue him.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Bad day to that guy. I did talk to two Twi'leks earlier. Near some cargo containers, but I didn't confront Atten about it at all.
Awaken, beast.
What? What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Force choke.
Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the Exile, and kill him?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the Exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the Exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get him back?
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis, and that squid head died in the Jek-Jek-Tar.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Freya. Well, now I'm bored. Gonna send an assassin after you to keep you on your toes. How does Goto hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Voga the Hutt?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
How would we get the codes?
Well, it's not just getting any code. It's the one for Vaga's freighters, and those are stored in his droid warehouse. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
I have a new droid for Voga, 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am Champ. I went in Pizakmant.
See? There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
How I do? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid. You feel like Rhea heard her universe ripped off something called Dune, then read it?
E3 for assignment.
Goto is supposed to be a play on some old coding phrase, go-to. Its tendency to create problems leading to the phrase, go-to is evil. Goto is evil.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Vreet? Deet?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Bereet! Deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Deet?
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Dwoo!
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Dwoo!
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
10 out of 10 voice acting. We paid the price, men. I've always paid the price for finding paradise in this life. We got soft. We lost our edge. Deet.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Dwoo.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Deet?
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Deet!
Yes, what is it?
Bereet! Deet!
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Deet!
How dreadful.
I'm doing pretty decent, silhouetted animator. You got another doctor checkup Monday? You finished up your McRib as well? Sweet.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Deet.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There.
Deet.
You're welcome.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Deet. Deet. Beat. Deet.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
No good deeds goes unpunished.
What came over my companion? He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you. I don't know what came over.
Okay, rotate the centermost block. Counterclockwise. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Oh man, this is hard for me to look at. Let's see. Crap. Counterclockwise. Leftmost block, counterclockwise. Rightmost block, clockwise. There we go. I got it. A lot of clanker violence today. Berit la skidit. Skibidi. Remember that 2000 show where tech built homemade robots? Oh yeah, BattleBots. I love that stuff. Yeah, I think he did make his own BattleBot. Pure Pazak. Skibidi Fortnite out of Ohio. Hey, welcome, Pure Pazak. Boss, I'm too old at this slaying. What am I looking? All right, log out.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Jamie. It is Jamie, right? I'm pretty sure he actually... I'm pretty sure I seen a picture of him doing BattleBots. I feel like that's like a core memory of mine. Well, not core memory, but like, oh dear God, what have we here? Oh, I can level up as well. I didn't even realize. More dexterity.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
No, I'm thinking of a different guy then. Who was the other one? Not Jamie.
Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Beat. Deet.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Beat.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Deet.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with. Optimal. Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to die there for a second. I don't have any ion grenades.
Systems failing, Master.
Yeah, I think Adam was the one I was thinking of that did the battle bots. It wasn't Jamie. T3 was dancing there for a moment.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Just keep rolling, T3.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to
You
have
never
some
thought
pretty
about it,
heavy
but the
defenses.
guy who sold them
You're
T3 is going to get his
all the
ass
help you can
beat.
get.
Mythbusters and Bill 9 made science fun. Mira's joined the party. She is equipped with rocket launcher. Okay, yeah, we already know that. We're very sure they came in here. Yeah, go in and find out, but pay me my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. Incomprehensible chittering. Incomprehensible response.
Uh-oh. We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Why are they hunting us?
I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Holding off on leveling him up. I think I just leveled up twice. 3 times, apparently.
Ready? Let's move out.
Oh, crap.
That's another one for me. Let's see what you got. That's another one for me.
know what we do with bugs. Burn them out. Wonder why T3 was trying to fight them in melee.
That's another one for me. Let's keep That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
I'm not too sure if droids are understood in Morse code. Just from one of the original guidebooks. T3 got the bloodlust.
I'll just leave this right here.
Even looks like that robot. I haven't watched Chopping Mall. A weirdly small amount of chopping in that movie. You would have guessed pretty much anything besides lasers is the leading cause of death in that movie. Oh, crap. I need to pay attention. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna let ourselves regenerate here for a second.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size.
Oh, what the hell, T3? He's possessed.
I'm good to go.
You need some sleep. All right, thank you kindly for sticking with us for so long, Great Scott. I hope you sleep well. Oh wait, no, that's a poison grenade. Ah, damn. You're immune to that. All right. T3 was kind of our kamikaze.
Just say the word.
That's another one from me.
More where that came from.
I just needed to save real quick.
Good. Go.
I hear you.
Oh my God.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
And Atten's back in the field.
I hear you. More where that came from.
Running out of medkits here. I really don't want to use that level up right now.
Just say the word. Everyone down! Time to take you down to... size. More where that came from.
Got a few ion grenades, finally.
I'm good to go.
You don't look good to go.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
I hear you.
That's another one for me.
I hear you.
I'm trying to save my healing items. I see a shape. Is someone there again? Welcome to Sop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something from me. Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have a blank transponder card, yes? This I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from B5D8. As you say, just one moment. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. The Ebon Hawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board to save Steve Zor. Who will be the first person you want to send? Freya. And Handmaiden. Actually, I'll send Atten. They're fleeing, running away on their ugly ship. No, they're going to rescue their leader from brother from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow that ship. All the space traffic near Nar Shaddaa should be something. I missed it. Now that I think about it, I haven't upgraded any of our pistols.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No, I turned from the Jedi long ago.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping, if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What is that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Alright, y'all, I just want to warn y'all, it's about to get very loud in here. Headphone users, beware.
Settle this.
Ratio achieved.
Just say the word. I hear you. Time to even the odds.
Systems failing, Master.
More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy ratio. Systems failing, Master.
That was a close one.
Let me take care of this.
Yes.
I lowered the sound effects volume a bunch and it still doesn't sound, it sounds like it doesn't affect the force powers. Bypass security. Download program overload. Defense summary. Interior defense. A bunch of turrets, okay. I don't know what the count is. D. Alright, access the droid's memory core. You're able to download a program file called Shutdown. Hey, G83. Yep, we're still on the first planet. We're on Nar Shaddaa. We're nearing the end of it. We're going to Onderon next. Oh crap, that's not good.
What is it?
Where that came from? Just say the word.
Adden, why do you switch over to melee so much, dude? Ah, damn. Holy crap. Dude, this was a while ago. Actually, it's not that long ago. Okay. I'm gonna bring my most powerful, which would be Kreia and Handmaiden. Handmaiden hits the hardest. Did I just crash? No, I didn't. I didn't calculate how many hours into the stream we actually are at this point. How far are we in? I'm just going through the same dialogue options I did before.
Yeah, there's what?
Announcement. We seek, if that means blowing up.
There we go. Flurry.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I'm gonna hope that Kreia can survive on her own.
I hear you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Let us end this.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I hear you.
Yes?
Droid dash plating. Too bad we can't switch out party members now. Oh, we got another level up. You know, I'm going to give her weapon focus for melee weapons.
I hear you.
Yes?
Let us end this. What is it?
I'm here. Yes.
This will teach you. Let us end this.
011. This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through the GOTO command console. Use the computer console to run the software on the containment system.
What is it?
Unlock containment cell system.
Ready.
What is it?
Ready.
Where's Crab running off to?
1.
Oh, crap. Oh, Freya's back.
I hear you. Fallen.
Freya's casting spells on unseen enemies.
Yes.
Let's test ourselves.
I'm kind of doing this the hard way, aren't I?
I shall honor them.
All right. Droid molten cannon. That sounds awesome.
I hear you.
We're gonna let Kreia regenerate some of her force points and heal as we go.
I'm here.
It takes a bit for those force points to regenerate.
This shall not stop us for long.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But
Nah.
go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
We just brute. They say we're clever. I just brute force my way in. I'm going back to see something real quick. Yeah, we can't switch. Unfortunate.
What is it?
Yes?
Access the droid's memory core. We got shut down.
What is it?
Containment cell force fields are shut down.
Ready.
Access the droid's memory core. Turret defense. Already took care of that. Oh, crap. I think I need to use Kreia.
I hear you.
And we lost spikes. We don't have any more spikes, damn it.
This shall not stop us for long. Yes.
Ow.
I'm here.
I hear you.
I shall.
Yes.
God damn, that was loud. Alright. I used my highest health character to just blow through it.
Yes.
I'm gonna let Krea's force points regenerate here a little bit. How's everybody doing tonight? It's very late right now, I'm pretty sure. At least where I'm at. 2:20 in the morning. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run up with Handmaiden.
Ready.
What is it? To the shadows I go.
Whoa.
This place resembles some of the Republic monitoring stations on Citadel Station, but much more complex.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Let us end this.
I shall honor them with battle.
That was pretty sweet.
Ready.
Shut down the minefield. Okay, cool. Turret defense. Overload.
Yes.
Okay, so by shutting it down, does that mean we can cross the minefield now? Okay, cool. Switch docking hatch seal to secondary system. Switch containment cells to secondary system. We need to access power distribution. Krath Holy Battlesuit and access code to the droid controller. All droids have been disabled. Yeah, it's a big old texture error. Okay, I guess those aren't disabled. I'm gonna wear this one.
I hear you.
I'm here.
We need treat injury 20 if we want to make the life support pack. I'm gonna hold off on making anything.
I hear you.
I'm here. Use the workbench. Still don't have an energy cell for that. Get some damage, bonus damage. And more bonus damage.
There's only one other spot we haven't been to yet. Actually, a couple. Access the droid's memory core. We've recovered the reset program. Holy crap. This isn't good.
I hear you.
Let us test ourselves.
Nice.
Yes.
And Kreia leveled up again. Sweet. Master Jedi Defense. I really need to get her a lightsaber. Give you Master Speed. And Force Redirection. Scavenge the droid for components. This behavior core is extremely sophisticated. There's an arsenal of sensory combat logic upgrades but they seem to be covered by a simple defense protocol. Switch defense protocol to include you and your companions. Acquire the power distribution access code. View secondary system. Hey, Bill Maher. Welcome. Those are still very much active. Unlock the restricted program. Power distribution. Okay, we gotta get to the bridge again. Overload. Failure. Safety protocol in effect. Primary power supply system is unavailable. Overloading secondary systems could result in catastrophic failure. Run program. Shut down. Success. Secondary power offline. The task systems disabled.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oh dear. The Zug family would scour the galaxy for this Jedi. We're gonna bring him here, to Goto. You're welcome to try, Big Eyes. If you're not here before Goto, I would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry sphere worms.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. This will teach you. This will teach you.
Didn't we kill them? I'm gonna hold off on leveling up again. Finally, we meet Exile. You should tell your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound. Oh, okay. Where are my companions?
I shall...
I guess that's a texture error too. We did it. Sweet. I should have saved before we went into the cutscene. Hey Mason, welcome back.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum,
Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa. That safe house
That's
off the
ominous.
docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
After all this time, you've been playing this video game and streaming, you're still live. You thought you would continue at a different... No. It's until we beat it. Have to do it in multiple parts. Although there could be a time where I could consider tapping out if it gets too detrimental to me. I think I can do it, though. How'd you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Alright, I accept your gift. Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Yeah, because he's floating. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Most people that stream and play video games live on YouTube only stay up for up to 3 hours the most, and if they're playing the same game, they continue it on another day. Yeah, that's why this is like a special. This is like a celebration stream for, you know, everybody, you know, helping me get like all the watch time hours I need, and we got the AdSense. Hell, this stream is dedicated to you guys, basically. Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
To fight in the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our
Jamie
destruction.
from Mythbusters is in
Perhaps
this game.
there is something wrong in us and
Good
our
observation.
teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
But Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words, I think, dull us both.
Hey,
Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Force busted.
Perhaps Exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Journal entry added. Hey guys, do you remember when I prestige?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
More where that came from.
Droid acronym armor. You're sipping on some Chicken Express sweet tea? Your caffeine for this early morning? I still got my super espresso coffee. Where I dumped it all. Man, it tastes so... Oh, God, it tastes awful. Oh. Oh.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
You love mochas?
I will silence this one.
Got a little lost there for a second. Mochas are a great gateway drug to coffee. I don't even know when I started drinking coffee. I can't even remember. You're gonna go to sleep, Marvelous? Level 15 and talk to Crayon at the Ebon Hawk. Thank you kindly for joining us this evening, Marvelous. Thanks for sticking around with us for so long. And thank you for the watch streak. Salute, my friend. Salute. Glory to you and your house.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a
Normally you tough it out, but you actually need to function tomorrow. It's all good, Marvelous. I completely understand. Like I said, I don't expect everybody to stick around for this whole stream. We're gonna be up for like maybe 2 days. Don't worry, Goto's just jealous that you've got all that circuitry packed in that small shell.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
You're sticking to the end.
You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
It might. It honestly might, Silhouetted Animator. Beodor's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Beep hip.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Beodor's remote has been outfitted with an improved laser.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
Patchwork Gray Darth Maul's voice acting is...
I find his use of resources, energies...
Yeah, that's kind of Beodor. He is very...
an unsightly waste.
Disturbed, maybe.
It's
a good word for it.
Some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Level 15. All right, now we can get power attack. Master speed. Have you seen... No, I haven't seen Birdemic. Worse than The Room.
You felt it, did you not?
Yes, it was a sound. Like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
So, I'm going to use Weapon Master. I wish to become a Weapon Master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class, and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. From here on out, I'm just putting points into Persuade. Now we can get Master Power Attack. And Master Valor. Sith Marauder, Sith Marauder, Sith Marauder. Install the droid's processor. Success, you've installed the droid's processor. Repair, reinforce the droid's damaged chassis with the one that you have. Success, you've installed the droid's chassis. There's a low hum from within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid's systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function. They've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you. For the time being.
You're an assassin droid?
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Well, get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
HK-47 has joined your party. His few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. We gotta go talk to Atten.
Something up?
I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah? That's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all. That he showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Calm down. I just wanted to know. No harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
If you've got a problem, let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost. On both sides.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
You're wrong, Atton. That's not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached
Influence
to me.
success.
I don't like it.
Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
I didn't know you served with the Republic.
I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Oh man, I should have saved before I did this. That was wrong. You answered war with war.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stay-Rib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
There's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
So you followed Revan, like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings, to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
So you force emotions to block someone from reading your mind.
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
So this all came down to the Jedi and the Force.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
So what happened?
Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
But you're here now. Why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
But why did you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Ooh.
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
So what did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That is what it means to be a Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
So what happened to her?
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus. And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to.
She was a Jedi.
Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something
Hadn't
other
worked
than
with
the
the Sith.
past.
I welcome your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Then I will train you, Atten.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Just close your eyes and open your mind. Silence. You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart. Separated from war. Separated from hate. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. And at last, Atten, awaken. Atten has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you, and learns what you know of the Force. That was pretty cool. go speak to Handmaiden.
Oh, welcome, Exile. Is there something you need?
Are you all right?
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
Atten has a very troubled past. What do you mean?
There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease.
I do feel better. I feel more in touch with my surroundings and others.
It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
Never mind. I'll be going. Next stop, Onderon. That's one Jedi Master down. 3 more to go. What'd you find cool about Rebels? Star Wars Rebels.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Those bumbling henchmen in the first few episodes of Season 1, which gave the illusion of Disney Kids Friendly, were beheaded by Tarkin Sith Lackey for their constant failures. They weren't useful, something you need to see in these types of shows. Usually just, yeah.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret, just keep her steady. Turret minigame. I did see that scene. I haven't watched the Rebel show, but I saw the scene with Maul and Obi-Wan.
Can't keep us in one piece much longer.
I really did like that as well.
Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
A little tidbit I learned, if you go and watch like the YouTube comments of the video on like the Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan scene in Rebels, people point out that Maul tried using the same move he killed Qui-Gon with on Obi-Wan, but Obi-Wan knew and did a perfect counter.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee
and we
used to
crashed
mean
again.
Something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Well, how badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Any idea where we are?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here.
It's funny
all right.
because Clone
Predators.
Wars also started out
not
as
small
like
flit
more of a
darters, but big, mean,
kiddie
nasty
storyline,
predators.
and it got more mature by the
Nevertheless,
end
we
of
should
it.
explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Silver. Fencing emitter. I don't want that. And we'll make this one bronze. I'll keep the massive criticals on that one. There's the lab station. Okay, cool. Atton can't join us. Good thing we just got him as a HK-47, you're coming with us. Yeah, the shows were very good. My favorite part of the shows was the Umbaran campaign and Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Y'all, before we continue on, I need to take another break. I just gotta go use the restroom. Thank you kindly. I'll be right back. I think we've been going for 16 hours so far. You got all the Rebels on Blu-ray and almost all the Clone Wars on Blu-ray. You're missing season 2 of the Clone Wars. I'm gonna bring Kreia. I'm gonna bring Handmaiden. And I think Mira has certain skills. Are you sure this is the party configuration you want? Okay. Maybe I should have brought Beodur. He's also a veteran. $89, holy crap.
Another one from me. At last, some action.
Oh, what the hell is that?
That's a
Our game's bugging out again. So that
Another
means
one
we
for
have to restart the whole thing. I didn't know I could save right in the middle of a battle.
Let us kiss what
All right, sweet. Thank you kindly for sharing.
This will teach you.
Components, components, parts, components. Datapad, Dead Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, Nelsie got the Mandalorian base and paved the way for our ground troops. And the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. If the droids can't. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Let's take care of this.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
You have led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now.
If it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Our quarrel's not with you, red mage small female. You're far from Nar Shaddaa, and so are you. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human. A very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. Can we make a deal? We Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone on long enough. Brothers, shoot them, but try not to kill.
What you got? Prepare yourself.
Marvelous. Twitch's stream is muted. Uh-oh. Our YouTube is also having poor connection. Twitch's stream is muted. So, y'all, if y'all are enjoying this this playthrough so far, I'm going to have to end this stream here because our software is messing up a little bit, and I'm going to YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So we're going to make a part 3 now. So if y'all are still watching over on the YouTube side of things, just hop onto my channel page and refresh the page a few times. And we should be back online. And if you can somehow hear me over on Twitch, just keep on refreshing.